Welcome back in, everyone. We are in Astrometica, and I have brought a few things from my other base over. We need to... I'm going to start moving this base, because... Hey, I keep getting that. That's kind of weird. That it just keeps doing that. I don't know what's going on. I click on it, and it, like, halfway... Why is it taking bits from each one, but not taking... That's so strange. So I asked for... We're going to work on the new base a little bit today, which is right there. That's going to be the new forever base. But I asked for some kind of like maybe spoiler-free help with what's going on over in what's called... It is called Alpha Station. And so I asked, I was like... I've been in there, I've used the grab tool, I've shot barrels and killed all 3 of the tentacles. And they were like, 3 with a question mark? And I'm like, okay. So, I definitely got a spoiler-free response that leads me to believe that we have definitely not done everything inside of Alpha Station. So, that's something we're going to work on today. In fact, let's go work on it right now. Heck with it. Let's go over there, because I am curious why they said 3 with a question mark. And I'm hoping I have enough to build a couple things. I don't know if I want to do the system-to-system teleporter if I can't get any more of those pyrolite crystals, because I would rather have my car be faster. My person is already good enough, I think, my character. So we'll see about that, but we're going to go take a look and see if we can't figure out what they meant by 3 question mark. Very ominous comment. And it makes me wonder what's in there. Oh, we need to get better engine. I mean, 16 meters a second's nice, but it's just not enough. Man, the pop-in of those fines, or whatever the heck we're calling those, is really bad. Might as well get a little bit of nickel while we're here. Okay. So... let's see what we can see. Okay, alright. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Whoa, whoa. Oh, there's 1 on the back end. Okay. Maybe that's what we're supposed to do. That didn't work. I didn't get him. Okay, got him that time. Have enough barrels. Where was the other one? Dang it! Do we have any more barrels? Is there a barrel over here? No. There's one like right here in there. Where's all the barrels? There were 2 barrels here. What's going on? There's a barrel. I put nanite batteries and everything, so hopefully that'll really help us out. Okay, damn it. How did I miss this dude? I swear I shot him. Okay. You know what? Let's just try to zoom past him. Alright, that worked. Oh. Yeah. Apparently that's how we get over here. Okay. Now, there's turrets still. Or bombers, or these guys. Okay. Whole ass plant growing there. Wrong button. Aw, can't pick it up. But I'm like any bombers in here or nothing? No. Alright. I could probably use some oxygen, huh? I don't care about organics. What else do we have in here? Need any more waters? Let's just leave this here. We could always come back and get it. Now that we're in here, we need to figure out what's all in here. Okay. Alpha control. Barely even instruction more. The bulbs grew into it. Wrapped around every quarter. They just fastest place they took over. Pot pulsing might usual update. There's there. See the terminal half embedded in the wall. Power's flickering. Core data is corrupted, but the gate schematic. They're here. Everything we need to build an interface device and complete patch. Shows some. Wake something up. Too late for that. Okay. Some more money. Hey, I got robbed. That's messed up, man. How are they gonna give us money but then not give us money? What's this one? Founded the complete forming fragmented treasure teleportation another system. Worse. This thing is a map to any known star charts. No return signal. Oh, is this a new asteroid belt? Come from if we go through might not come back. We already know that. Okay, blah blah. I wonder if this is a new. Must have all the coffee cups. Oh, okay. So I got 10 of it. Alright, let's let that go. See anything else? Ancient gate arm. Okay. This thing. Right, so what does that mean? New. We need 10 luminite and a bar. I'm guessing for each one of those. Probably. I wonder if this gets us between... Ooh, I'm about to die. Okay. So there's a gate inside this thing. And there's at least 2 gates in the other system. I have seen them. Anything good down here? No. Okay. Alright, well, we figured something out. That's good. We also figured out we can just get right past this guy without getting chomped. That's good too. Alright, so 10 luminite and a nanite bar. Okay. Alright, so let's go to this thing. That's a long way away. No, let's go to unknown because we're not far from it. Unknown. First off, have I done this red one that's right here? Because I still need more of these things. I have not. Oh, shucky. Well, there's 3 more. Or something. 4 more. Okay. That makes me happy. 4 more. Oh, I wonder, will we be able to use the luminite from our... No, it's got to be in our inventory, I'm sure of it. Boo! Got robbed. Alright, so we want to go to unknown first. Get us more nanite so we can make more bars. Because we need 1 bar for every single arm it's missing. I have no idea if that means the middle parts, because there was like 3 arms that's missing. And then I'm guessing it connects to the other asteroid belt, which means we'll need 1 for each of those arms. And maybe the middle parts. We'll find out. We're going to need a lot of luminite. Now, wait, no, that's not the custom marker, that's the custom marker. Now we'll go to the custom marker. Get past this giant field of all kinds of goodies. Go by Space Whale. It's weird, they move, but they're still in the same place. Alright, let's try this again. Is it just that if I'm very careful and shoot only the Volthite, that he doesn't get mad? Or is it that, oh, do they not respawn? So we gotta find a new one each time. Oh, so even that's a limited supply, huh? Oh, wait, no. No, no. What? Sir, I think you have problems with your growths here. Well, that worked out easier than I thought. Okay, now I'd be real careful. It seems like if we shoot just that and not his, and don't hit his body, they don't get pissed off. If you hit the body, that's when they get all mad. Which, you know, kind of makes sense. There's another one down there. I wouldn't want somebody shooting my body either. And if these really are growths... Oh, damn it. Dodge move. Dodge and move. Nope, dodge move doesn't work. Okay. That's his little warning. Back off, bro. I need to see how full our cargo is. Quite. Let's fill our character up. So I can, well, might as well do that too. And let's just fill it. I wonder if the big laser will work on that thing. The infinite source of it, I wonder. That. Okay. 6 more. There's 3. And 6. There we go. Let's go home. I really hope we do, I mean, it probably isn't yet, get some kind of conclusion to what's going on. Like, this technical stuff, they're talking about it being not necessarily a group of aliens, but a life form that is responding negatively to the work humans were doing, the vibrations we were making, the noise we're making, whichever it is. And it'll be interesting to see where he goes with that. Because they talk about them using the gate themselves and going through and attacking Earth. Like a hive mind. Because it's those, you got the little squid thingies. And all of that could be quite interesting. Is it Volthium? It is. Nice big wallop of those now. Okay amount of those. I wouldn't call that spectacular, but it's something. See, why does it keep doing that? It's weird. Alright, so we got a full one there. Schmelta. Let's see. There's going to be at least 3 of them for the gate. And then maybe little bits in the middle? Maybe? Maybe? Let's make 6. I've got some nickel. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Why does it do that? I don't understand that. A bunch more decorations. Some money. 119 so far, and I think there's still money on the other side. A little bit. I think. I'd have to look. Okay, so we're going to take this with us. That's 6 bars, which means we need 60 luminite if we're going to show up and represent. Car is completely full of it, so we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 24. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. That's only 3. Minus those 2 is only gives us the ability to do 3 arms. Man, it's gonna be a lot. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 4 arms, or 3 arms plus. So all but 2 in this thing. Okay. That is enough for us to do... Oh, right. My battery's junk. I need to... Just in case. And let's grab another oxygen just in case. Do I have another oxygen? I probably don't. No, I don't. Okay. We'll make another oxygen. Just in case. Oh, 2 of them. Yep. Okay. Let's go. Let's go back to Alpha. And see if we can put this thing back together. I'm not even sure we have enough yet. I guess that depends on whether or not it's got 3 missing arms and those connect to the middle, or if it's just the 3 missing arms, that's all we need, which is 3 bars plus 30 luminite. And we have 40 luminite and 6 bars. I did check inside the station that's going to be the forever station, because I moved it into the light. Like, the whole thing is in this dim, like, moonlight looking... Is that Ceta station? Yeah. And it is not as oppressively bright as the one we have that isn't in any light at all. Hard to call it daylight, but just light. Okay, let's see if I can get in without getting bit again. That worked, okay. I mean, he gave it his all. Can't fault a guy for that. Alright, let's see how this works. There are 3 arms missing. That's not the right button. Yeah, it is the right button. What the hell? Oh, yeah. Did the thing, like, move when I clicked it in there? Maybe not. Oh, is it in the car? I think it's in the car. I'm dumb. Oh, I couldn't have fit that many with me anyway. Alright, let's go back out and get it. I don't need that. Yeah, there we go. 7. Let's take some more just in case. Alright, now I have enough for 2. There seems to only be 1 left, but I have enough for 2 just in case. Probably should have got oxygen while I was out there, huh? Might have been prudent. Serious? Smart little turd. Well, hello. What do you do? Probably shouldn't have done that. I should have saved before I did that. Whoopsie. We are on some kind of alien planet. Can I get out of this? That's interesting. You come in and start spinning. Okay. What happens if I just go back? Now, there is 2 more of these. There are 2 more of these things. Right? We went through a Stargate here. What happens if I go through those? That's a lot of Luminite, man. I can't even take 60 Luminite with me to go to the other system. But I want to find out. Okay. Oh, shit. Yep. Is this dude gonna be back? Yep. He's smart too, man. A little too smart for his britches, and it hurts. How's it going, Demu? Please tell me this is one of those things where it's actually here and I just have to call it. Okay, good. I need some oxygen. And I need to check this thing while I'm here. And we're going to have to go get some more luminite. How deep did you, an automated drill, how deep did you drill it? Like you trying to dig to China kind of thing? This way. We probably should get some more nanite on the way. Where's unknown? There it is. I mean, you know, that's... There are worse ways to die. Clang throw you across the universe, you know. Yeah, man. So supposedly, Clang has not reared its head in Space Engineers 2. People are trying to get Clang to show up. Like, they're doing the craziest stuff to try to get it to Clang out, and it just, there's something about it that, well, but I think we also don't have pistons yet, and pistons, man, they have a lot of energy bottled up in them. Yeah, I think people are having a hard time getting Clang to actually show up and say hello in SE2. I mean, to be fair, maybe they have had the formulas correct the whole time. It's just a matter of you've got all that energy bottled up, and the game doesn't really know what to do with all that energy. Did you get to see the space whales? I don't remember. I'm having a hell of a time getting his Volthium without hitting him. Every time I try, I hit him, and he shoots me. Let's try again. See if I can get the Volthium without him shooting me. Nope. Dang it. Can I shoot these things? Nope. You just gotta eat it. Dang it. It's hard to say, you know, it's one of those things where there's so much going on behind the scenes in the math of how everything works that it's hard to say what is or is not causing Clang, essentially. Because it definitely is weird. So, okay, like, for example, when you got a rover, it is really weird the way the wheels behave. How the wheels will get all locked up and not function just because reasons. You logged in today and all of a sudden your wheels don't want to work. Or you've been driving and now all of a sudden you can't turn left. Oh, hi! What the hell? Where'd you come from? Bro just snuck up behind me and love tapped me on the back. You gotta ask permission for that stuff. Now wait a minute. There's 2 of these clusters? I didn't even see this one. Storage is full. Okay, now. You, sir, give me your load so that I can fill you up again. Okay, now we're full again, so now we can get full again. This kind of weird soft lock on, I don't like it at all. Kind of like aim assist or something like that, and it just bugs me. So the video I'm making next for Dune Awakening is so much fun. It's the casual outfits, right? Just like fashion. It's you have to wear it. There is no transmog for it. So it's just like silly stuff, right? And I made a whole ass building just to build a runway, and I'm gonna have 2 guild members. Hey, Aswolf, what's going on? I'm going to have 2 guild members walking the runway, a male and a female character, with the different outfits on. And then I'm going to say something, you know, oh, these are our models, but so-and-so and so-and-so. And where do I need to go this way? And this is what they're doing, and this is what they've got on. I'm going to say something about, like, and the Atreides, heralded, or headed by Duke Leto, and something as they walk down with the Atreides set on and then walk back and stuff. I think it's gonna be really fun. You know, nice, fun, little bit of cheeky kind of comedy, because there's only 5 sets, and otherwise it's gonna be like a 2-minute video just to show 5 sets. So I'm like, let's have some fun with it. I think it'll be interesting. The only thing I don't have is I don't have a whole bunch of people to like sit in the crowd. I literally built a whole runway. I've got like a raised runway platform. I've got the lower seating next to it, you know, the people that sit right up next to it and watch the people walk up and down. Then I got a raised seating up behind that. Everything's really well lit. Like, I went all out to build this thing. And I just think it's hilarious. The only thing that I wish I had a whole bunch of people to fill all the seats to like sit there and do emotes as people were walking down and stuff like that, but you know, you only have so much, right? Alright, you charge up, buddy. I need to get a drink. I'm gonna have to drink what I got because I'm full. Alright, Nanite. Let's see, I still have 3 bars. So let's make 3 more. I'm too sexy. Yeah, that's right. Alright, so I've got 6 because there are 6 of those things. There's 2 of them, and that makes 6 pieces, assuming it's 3 each, because I want to see what the other ones go to. Now, question then becomes, can I even fit 60 between both my 1 liter, between my character and the car? And I don't know that I can fit that many. Okay, that's full. So right now I have these. I have 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. That's 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 30. So that's enough for one, and then 6, 24, 25, 26. I'm going to be just a little bit short. Well, we'll start with one of them and see where it goes. It would, and I think it'd be fun because, I mean, I like properly set it all up. It's got tables and chairs, drinks set out on the table, you know, and some food platters, stuff like that. And it's got chandeliers lighting the catwalk and everything. I got a place where I can set up to where, because in Dune you can't go into first person, so I've got it set up to where I'm smack dab against something, my back, and so that when I look forward, it'll only look at, or it'll hide my character. And so they'll be in walk mode. They'll walk down, stand there. I haven't decided if they're going to do an emote or not, and then turn around and walk straight back, change to another set, come back out and do it again. And I think it's going to be fun. Yeah, but I built an entire, I constructed an entire building just for what's going to be like a 5-minute video. It's just funny. Is this? Wait, where is it? Is this one? This one.
Execute 0 gravity.
Alright, so where do we think this one's going to take us to? Probably same place. If I had to guess. Well, let's pull this out just in case. Alright. Once again, I should have saved before I did that. Ooh, what was that? That was different. Well, it'll probably take me to the same place. But if it does, how do I get back? No, it's different. It's a whole different planet. What is this? Bro. It's definitely not Kansas. Let's see if it'll let us go anywhere. It probably won't because of that. Probably. Maybe I can jump over that. I don't know that I want to be in that. But I want to go over there. Screw it, let's do this. I seem to have the jetpack for it. No, it's a wall. It won't let me go. This is really cool. I gotta get some screenshots of this. This is, like, awesome. I mean, Damn, bro's got some skills in world design. The view here is just absolutely spectacular. Oh, the devs are freaking teasing me. Yeah, hell yeah. Mount Rushmore in a different universe. Alright, so that's number 2. We got one more to go. I gotta go back and get more Luminite, though. I don't have enough. It's gonna possibly make Astrometica an absolutely massive game if he keeps... Like, if we can go and explore all of that, then there's all that. Maybe we'll get rovers or something. He's trying to make Space Engineers 3. That's it. He's trying to make Space Engineers 3. I figured out the secret. One guy, he's going to make Space Engineers 3 before they get 2 done. Did I look at this one? Yeah, I did. I'm just going to grab some of these while I'm here, because the other asteroid build doesn't have them. I crashed my car. No, it's alright.
Entering 0 gravity.
Okay, so let us go to the spot that has the other one. We'll put in what we've got, and then we're going to have to go get more. Alright, so 3. Just do all this. Put that back. And we'll just be... We'll need 2 or 3 more to finish. Oh, how many is there? Yeah, just one more. Okay. Assuming this one works, buried inside this node. So we got like a desert planet. We've got this cool like frozen world with possibly liquid nanite, maybe. And then what's that one gonna be? Now I'm really intrigued. God, that world was beautiful. Probably wasn't much. It was probably more like what's it called? Not a map painting. Like, you know, when you go into like, say, Unreal Engine, for example, you can make a world, but there's nothing there really. It's just like the front of the mountains, and there's nothing behind them, and there's no substance to them or anything. It's probably like that, if I had to guess. So, I want the dev, if you watch this, you probably don't, or the publisher if you watch this. I want him to get rid of the picture frame that we have now that doesn't really work very well. He has these in the game now, not just these giant ones, but little ones for inside our base. We have kind of 4x3 and then a 16x9 kind of ratio. I want him to give us more with this. Not only allow us to interact with them and change the image, make us find the image, that's fine. And then allow us to put our own images on, possibly even video on them, similar to Dystopica does. But more, like allow us to design our own propaganda ads and stuff like that we could put on these big ones out in space near our base and all that. I think that would be amazing. Like give people the tools to let their imagination run rampant and do all kinds of cool, crazy stuff. Because people do that stuff, you know. You look at what happens to space engineers. You know, they come up with all kinds of kooky things to do because the devs gave them that option. And so, like, well, you're not going to not give me options and me not take advantage of it, right? Well, I mean, yeah, it's how it's supposed to work. That doesn't mean it doesn't mean every developer takes that advantage. There's another game that's coming out. Well, we don't know when exactly. It's been delayed 3 times, or we're on our 4th delay already. Called Nivalis. So it's the creators, Iron Lands, the creators of Cloudpunk. And Nivalis was the city Cloudpunk took place in. Well, they are building Nivalis itself, the city, and it's a slice of life sim. You're going to be able to go around and be a person walking around doing stuff. However, they have no plans so it's a Unity game, and they have no plans for any kind of modding support. Now, I'm not saying you have to have modding support in order to have a game that persists and gets bigger and bigger and bigger, but it does help. When you let the community expand your game for you at no cost to you, I feel like that's a win for the development team. And I think it'd be nice to see more studios kind of get into that. Exactly. And now, there is a nefarious side to that. The side that would be a studio makes modding support so prevalent that they don't finish their game like they should be doing in the first place, or fix the game when it's broken like they should be doing in the first place, because they get to the point that they expect modders to do it for them at no cost to them. I don't even need to say what studio that is, and everybody knows who I'm talking about. I'm not saying that studio is nefarious by doing that. I'm saying it can lead to a studio who kind of I don't know if half-assed is very accurate. A studio that decides not to complete certain things because they know they have the modding community that's going to do it for them. Do I have the nanite bar? I do. Okay. Alright, let's go see what this last one is. If it goes anywhere, too. It might not because it's buried in that thing, but we gotta see, though. But I'm always about options in games. Now, there's nothing wrong with a narrative game. Take what was the game that I played recently? Set in an alternate Scotland, where they had those mechs and what was the name of that game? Oh, I can't remember off the top of my head right now. But anyway, narrative-driven, story-driven games where you have a start and you have an end and all the stuff in between, and it doesn't change. It's always the same. You can make different choices to maybe change the ending, but it's the same game for everybody. That's fine. I don't have any problem with those games existing, but I like the idea of games that can be open-ended because the developers have given the players that choice. Now, maybe that's not specifically through modding, but probably is through modding. Alright, you come here. Why does it always click to that? I don't... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, and 10. Let's save this game, because I haven't saved it for a while. I'm just running around like an idiot doing stuff I probably shouldn't. No, of course you should. It's a game. You gotta do stuff. Oh no! Oh no! You gotta be kidding! You gotta build it all at once? Oh, that sucks. You gotta build it all at the same time. Oh well, I didn't know that. We not only gotta go get more of the light stuff, but we now gotta get more... Okay, now hang on. That's 10. Okay, no, we only need to go get some nanite bars. Alright, so we're not that bad off. That's better than having to go mine more luminite also. I wonder if that means those gates are a one-time use only. I mean, it was still functioning when I got back. Or that particular gate might actually just not be functional. We're gonna find out, because I can't leave it at that. You can't surprise me with cool vistas like that one world and not expect me to go jumping and see if I can find another one. And there's supposedly another asteroid belt. There used to be 2 asteroid belts that both were incomplete. But I haven't found coordinates for a second one. Well, actually, I'll take that back. I found 2 coordinates. But I only have one option at the Stargate. So that's the warp gate. So that's kind of weird. After we figure this out, we're going to go start working on moving our base up. Because I want to start building the forever base. It's a lot of fun to do. Alright. Let's get food and water while I'm here. Okay, so we got that. Let's put up... Where do I have extras? Dump bin, right? I think. Yes. Perfect, because that's what we're going to need to build the batteries. I do need to get a repair, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 28, 29, 30, so I can take 3 out. Make sure. 28, 29, 30. Okay. And then I was going to get a repair. Yes. Repair kit. I say work in progress, but I also say WIP sometimes. I still haven't found the glass corridors. I just realized that. I don't think I have enough money to buy them all, and I use the glass on... Oh, man. I don't really want to spend all of our moolah. Mox bucks. So, just so people are where I may only be streaming the weekends now, kind of going forward. I haven't decided yet. I was streaming 7 days a week for 6 months straight, and it's a lot. Doing that and keeping up with the YouTube channel and, you know, dealing with life, it's a lot of work. So I may only be doing it on the weekends. We'll see. It's just to see how people are taking it and how they like or dislike that. And we'll kind of see how it goes. All right, I have 3 of them, and we have 3. Okay. Oh, there's the ball. Save my game. Pull out my shooty boy. Let's see where we go. Oh, what was that? I saw that. I'll clip it. Aw, boo. Took me to the same place. Well, that's alright. At least we gave it a shot and we knew. Alright, now we gotta try this. It's a ground. It's not water. I thought it was water. Alright. Can we do it? Can we do it? Oh. Are we sure it's an invisible wall everywhere? Well, if we can do this, let's see how far the invisible wall lets us go. There. Let's get a different screenshot. Frozen methane. Yeah, I could dig that. Or frozen nanite. It's cool though. Alright. Well, at least we say we did it. We did the thing, we went the places. It would have been cool though if it had been yet a different place. And that one, because it's in like the bulbs, if it had been more like the alien world or the alien spot. Like that's the other like huh? Okay. Oh, that's not fun. Yeah, that's not fun at all. 1200. Okay.
Entering 0 gravity.
We're gonna get to see how good this top level pack is. Not too shabby, actually. That's a Scream Demon, dang. I'm straight up flying there till I run out, then it's gonna be putt-putt. Oh, hello. These are the runners, aren't they? Nope, not the runners. I can call my car right here.
Exiting 0 gravity.
Schmenk's car.
Gravity.
Alright, well. That was cool. Don't you run from me. Your other guy tried to suck my face off. That looks like a big battery that I could have found here. I don't know that I've been here then. No, 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 no. We're not running. You thought you were running. Flying. Whatever. Alright, well, if we've got a big battery right there, something tells me I have not been here. Because I could have learned that there. Celestite package, furniture fabricator. Man, I missed all kinds of stuff in this spot. Carbon, yeah. Might have the packed carbon. Compacted. Always happy to have some compacted. Alright, let's check this other side, and then let's boogie. We'll go back home and build us a new space station. Well, this site's seen better days, that's for sure. Alright. Good for me. Go back here. That got bright real quick, didn't it? Wow. Just out of curiosity. Kind of what I figured, but no harm in being curious. Apparently I shot an iron node or something. Somewhere. Alright, which levels are these? That's going to be tier 1 and tier 1. Okay. Let's see what we get. These things finish too fast. I'm not going to do anything. Kick me out of menus. Another stack of iron. That is nice. That's not iron. Copper. Alright. It's getting there. Still got a lot to find. Wow, that's impressive. Do I have any room in the dump all? I will, because I'm going to make some batteries. Alright, so let's make some batteries. Oh, let's get a drink. Always got a drink on the mind. Hey! Where'd the rest of them go? Left this orbit, apparently. Battery, what do I need for you? Okay, so 6. So I can make 3 big batteries with what I got there. Let's top it off, and that'll be 4 big batteries. Okay, so that fungu gives me 4 big batteries. Which means 4 advanced chipsets. One. Then 8 bars. I don't think we have enough. We have exactly that. I don't even know if we have enough space for that many batteries, but let's go check. We got enough space for 2 of them. I could put 4 on there and just move them. I don't like having the batteries on top. It's just kind of a weird thing of mine. I want them on bottom. But I can put them on top for now, and then we'll move them. Apparently you can't grab it from that far away. Okay, fine. Alright, at the moment we have crap loads of battery. Okay, I gotta think about this. The way I had it before, I had a short corridor with the little room, the construction one, and then a long corridor with this garage that I'm in coming off the same space. But the skipper can have its own garage, and we could drive a skipper around if we wanted to. I don't know that I'd want to, but for this thing, I can have a vehicle docking bay for both. So let's get enough mats to put in a vehicle docking bay, but we also need, I can't remember if it's 1 or if it's 2 extensions. I think it's 1 extension. I need to make a bunch of bars. Start with 4. How bad is that going to hurt us? Not that bad. Okay, we got 10. So we're going to need 1 extension for sure. Just take all that with me. Take all that with me. I'm sure I'll need them both. Alright, so that gives me 1 extension. I need some copper. Let's just take 12. Celestite, nickel, silver. Here, let's make the transformer. 10 of those. So now I got enough for that and that. And if I did the other one, well, I still have to have a building bay. I still have to have that. Like it's required to exist. Another one of those. Got none of those. Grab that. Need another one of these. And 2 chipsets. Alright, so that gives me enough to build one whole side. Alright, so everything comes from that side, so I'm going to put the garage facing that way. I think that makes more sense. I feel like I had a longer entry here than that. I like my station design, so I don't really want to change it. So, need this. Are you... Oh, just kill me. I definitely did not grab that. Excuse me. Get in there. Okay. Definitely didn't grab Celestite like a dummy. Bad manners, how's it going? I didn't realize you were still in chat last time when I left, and I was like thanking people for showing up. My bad. Okay, so that takes care of the Celestite there. But then I also... Oh no, that's going to be glass, and I can't change it. Dang it. I might have to just go buy the glass. Wait, let's get the stuff for some batteries. No, I've got batteries over there. Yeah. How is your morning going so far? I'm starting to work on the Forever Station. Okay, now we should be able to put this on. So now we can just drop in with the car. Come in. And we get all this real estate. We can come over here, we can build stuff. Wonder if we can do curved walls yet. Curved windows, I mean, yet. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. And then we can get out this way. So we can go this way if we need to. Alright, let's take this power off. Okay, so that takes care of that. And then over here, we need to have a glass walkway to our atrium where we grow food. And the way I have done this before is I think we come out and then we go down a level with the glass to a hab room, connect that in the middle to another hab room. One's a bedroom, one's something else. And it comes down with the glass, so it's really cool. And then in the middle here, I put one of these guys somewhere. Where the hell is it? This. The oxygen station. And it just kind of looks like it's a... I don't know. Like a bubble. 3 solar panels. Speaking of, can we do that yet? Nope. Don't have the mats on me. Don't have the mats for anything. Cool. Awesome. It's alright. We'll get there. Do I have at least the mats to do this part? Start my storage bay. We get some going. Start it wide just in case. Okay, now I got no resources. Cool. So, first things first, shove everything in here. And we'll just get more stuff. I will... Oh, I have them on the other one. I'll be putting it on that. I have rooftop solar, extended solar. I can charge it 30 on this one. 30 every 5. It's got a lot. 3 solars, plus lots of solar panels. That'll have lots of solar panels. You know, this is just a very mini version of what that'll be. I mean, that's not like it's going to be huge. I don't like a big old sprawling monstrosity. But you got to have enough, because the Tier 3 research station alone uses so much power that you kind of have to have a ton. There isn't really much choice. This one machine uses like 28 power every 5 or something like that. 29, something like that. It's chunky. It is a chunker, that's for sure. I can't build any of the other directions because I don't have the glass panels yet. So, let's work on the other stuff like this. Iron bars, copper bars, glass. Just take a bunch of it. Just leave something, just in case. Take reinforced. We'll put them in the thing. How much iron can I make? A lot. Damn. Okay. I mean, that'll get me a long way. So, solar. That gets me several solar panels. And or those. And or those. Okay. If I didn't have them so close together, that I could see that being useful. But these are awful close together. Like, I could see having a research center plus miner over by... Somewhere between these two, there's a crap load of minerals. So I could see something like that. Oh, I remember now. I am missing a piece right here. Because I remember I went underneath with a... Yep. Okay. I gotta fix that. I really liked my old station design, so I'm just gonna replicate it. If I remember right, I can only put 2 of these up here. Okay. Then... Yep, I need to... I don't know if I can move all this. Let's do it like this then. Temporarily. Move it over here so I can drop the... I need to move the box inside too. I gotta chuck this whole section. and redo it because at the end here I need to have a vertical. Okay. Question is, can I take these without it killing it all? Because I have a lot of power right now. Where's my N? There you go. Okay, good. Now, what I need instead is... Oh! Okay. Alright. Let's sneak in here. We're not supposed to be able to do that, but... right now, I just need to have something... box on the wall so I have some storage. And it's going to do this crap because it sees me as having an open hole in the wall and it doesn't like it. Yep. You gotta like get away from it and come back to it, and then it realizes what happened. Where's my car? Apparently I'm hungry and thirsty. Tends to happen these days. Alright, what did I need for it? I need... zero-G regulator, 2 of them. That should be in the parts bin. Oh, 1 of them is. So I gotta make another one. No! My silver's gone. Alright. I get one part of it done. So that has to connect... Okay, so it goes down to that. Then it has to be that. And then it goes the other direction. There, down 1. And across, which means I need another 0G regulator. Alright. Fine. Oh, wait, I can do this with the car. Jaw, hell yeah. Should be good. And there's a giant gold node in here. Is there a giant anything else in here? Just gold. Alright, so we have unlimited gold supply if we wanted it. No, back here. Gotta make a 0G regulator. Yeah, this. Okay, Grab you. I will be very happy when I get a better... Might have put that a little close there. Be very happy when I get a better booster. I've got a better booster, but I don't have the boosters in between the better booster, and therefore I can't make my better booster yet. Alright, you first. Come on. So then what I do with this is this gets a glass tube all the way across, and it has like a termination, and it gives me these. It gives me corridors to put batteries across the bottom, because I don't like having the batteries on the top. I like having miners on the top, mining lasers. Even though there's no ore around here to mine, it's almost like I'm doing it kind of like point defense, right? Even though that's not really a thing, we do have ominous creatures roaming around, those squid things. They don't really do any damage to like your habitat, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have that planned. And it would be cool to have the kind of point defense for it once it is planned. Plus, it's a really cool look once I figure out how to do the color scheme I did before. There we go. We'll leave that for now, I guess. So now, this is going to be, you'll come in, you walk across, but then you've got this little breezeway. It's really cool. The way I did this before is I set up monitors in here to display something. You look down there, and I had the colors. I'll have to figure out how I did the color scheme. Had the color scheme just right. It looked like 2001: A Space Odyssey. Like you expected Hal. You'd be going there, Hal. Let me open the door, please, Hal. I'm sorry, Dave. I can't do that. Right? And you would come down here, and you would go into that, and it would be that thing. So yeah. That is going to work for me. And then, of course, I have my wall storage for all my generic stuff. Let's see how far I can get this. No more resources, okay? Right now, yeah, works for me. And let's make this nickel silver. That works for me, and I don't have any more spot to put anything yet. So this food and water can just be my dump bin for now. There you go. Oh, right, car. And then I put all my machines in here. course, we have a couple new machines now, but I think it'll be alright. I think it'll work. I really like how I did it before. I had these guys, made a room right here by taking it and running it this way, and that way, and then that way, and that way, and then I had a light in the center, and this is where I did my basic materials. So all the stuff you need all the time. So iron, copper, iron bars, copper bars, had their own big-ass box just for them. So we'll do the same again. And then up on top of these things, I put 3-point defense turrets, even though that's not what they really are. One there, one over there, and one on this corridor there. Just to, you know, make it look nice. I like all the extra lights he's added. It's maybe a touch much, but I still like it. How low is that barrel? Oh, not low at all. That's great. Whoops. The rooftop ones work so much better than these corridor mount. Couldn't think of the word there. Alright, that gets me a bunch of materials. I need to see where we're at. Oh, I'm not done yet. That's funny that it's still here, though. Alright, how am I at 11? That's why how I'm at 11. I wonder how long they would work like that. Oh, that's a good point, because I need to do that before I start putting stuff on, yeah. So I'll need to determine how I want to do that. So we've got this guy, which I like. I don't know if I like it for everything. I'm not sold on this one. Like, I don't know that I like it. I think that works really well for corners, but I think that looks really well for corners too. What do those cost? Iron bar and fabric. Let's make sure I have some fabric on me. Okay, so... Alright, let's go play around with that and see what we can come up with. See, I like that here. I think that works for this space. See, okay, but here it looks like it's got a little bit of a 3-dimension. Well, not there. So on a curved surface, it looks better than it does on a flat surface, I guess. I wonder if the other one's the same way. So if it works as a hanger wall, could it not be one of these two? No, it can't. That's interesting. It can't be a hallway or a curved wall. Well, granted, this is a whole piece. This isn't actually that curve. But that can't be that curve. Yeah, it can't. So that can be that curve. Okay. Well, let's see how it looks on this curve then. I don't like it. Okay, so I gotta remember how I did this. In this one, I had a window there facing that way. I don't think I had a window there, so let's take a look. Oh, now that, talk about, yeah, that's way better dimensional. Way better dimensional. I don't know that I like it. It's just that big-ass piece sticking out like that, though. I think it's better suited for corners. Now, can I do hallways or no? No. So hallways are a no-go on that. Or if we did the... Put four I would say corner. I mean, they kind of are. They're rounded. Alright, that gives us a little bit of something to play with. This needs to be a large window, because that's going to look out onto the living quarter halves. There's going to be a door going through here to a glass tube, a door going through there to a glass tube. This side gets equipment, and it's our workstation, so all the monitors and stuff go up there. Alright. Now, can I do anything with these? And if I put that there, I'm guessing I can't mount stuff to it. Let's find out. Wrong thing. That's not the one I wanted. I'm wondering if I can do this wall. Hey! That is not the one I'm clicking on. Okay, click on this instead. Okay, so that's clicking correctly. Oh, I wonder if this one doesn't have a curved. Or doesn't have a flat. Okay, that's interesting. So I don't think this one works on a flat. Alright, that's interesting. Try in here again. That's definitely a no. So it only works on curves. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Alright, so we need power panel. My two displays. I put a table here. Battery. But I need to switch it because that's my garage. So that's going to have the... Okay. Alright, so we got to look at this here. This needs to be... Dang it. I don't have enough to do the other one. I double stack them. And then... Ah, I don't have enough to make either one. Okay, fine. Do that later. 2050, 1300, 10.5. Okay, so we're plenty good on all of that. Is that... That's not glass, is it? No, it's not. Dang it. I need the glass ones. Lab desk. Lab desk. Lab desk. Regular desk. Big desk. Cool shelf. What's this thing look like? That is a big desk, man. Oh, I wonder if I can fit them both if I do that. Let's try this. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to do another one directly on top of it. With panel monitors on both sides. Yeah. Okay. Let's man, almost. Almost. How tight did I get that? Oh, maybe. If I go real tight like that. Might be able to get it in there. Let's see. Probably don't have enough materials, but we're going to find out. Come on, you can make it. Ah! So I can get it. That is sweet. Alright, I gotta redo these. Okay, you have something in it, you do not. It's all about efficiency, man. I mean, quite frankly, if you were building a space station, you're doing two things. You're building for as much efficiency as possible, and then you're also building for much redundancy as possible. You know, backup and backups for the backup. Oh, squeeze it in there. No! Dang it, I didn't do it tight enough. Ah! Oh. Alright, I'll fix that later. I'm not gonna do it again. These aren't exactly where they're all gonna go, but I'm gonna put them in boxes that are the same stuff. So at least I have stuff in the same box with itself. There we go. So we're not mixing and matching. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. Oh, it does go over just a hair. Wait, but that does too. Man, I can't believe that. It's gonna drive me crazy. I'm gonna have to deal with it. Can't be helped. Glad we get all of our mats back, because that would be... that wouldn't be fun at all. Yeah, I don't want to go over that far, God. No! You suck. Okay. I'll fight with that another time. I'm not gonna keep fighting it right now. Do we have stuff? Nope. Let's go get more stuff. I need to make that thing. How's that supposed to work? There we go. So those just hang up. Definitely don't need this right now. Move the smelter over. And that big boy. Can't touch that until I'm ready to move the whole entire thing in one shot. Because all the tools won't function properly until I move everything. Ooh, wow. Why aren't you... Chipset doesn't stack? Okay, that's unfortunate. There's probably a tier 1 blueprint out there that stacks those things. Charge station. Thanks, sir. Charge it up. Now, let's see if I can fit this the way I want this. Second one needs to be a wall display. That's acting weird. Did he change it and make the wall display way bigger? Oh, I remember. Nope. I remember. that was off to the side. The displays were stacked. Not with that desk, they're not. Okay. Wow, that sucks. Let's see if I got a picture of it. This is the, no. Where's it at? This is the base that I'm modeling this after. I want to rebuild it. Had these guys going in there. It's a real nice base. Yeah, here's a picture of it. There you go. That's what I'm going to build with. You put this thing there on a round room. It's just, I really like it. This is a, like, cafeteria. And the reason I double stack these is because I do shit like this on the monitors, and I'm going to do some Star Trek stuff on them too. So that's fun. Yeah, this is what we're going after. Oh, that's not correct, because I even angled them downward. That's not the right image. Well, no, here it is. That's the base design I liked the most. You can see the corridors underneath, the glass corridors with the batteries on them. No batteries up top. I think it looks much cleaner that way. So you've got a turret, and a turret. So tri-point defense. And then your grow room over here. This is a cafeteria. This over here is for, like, it's the, what's it called? The barracks. And then this is a master bedroom. Because you're like the head scientist or something. But yeah, that's the design I like the most. That's what we're after. So then I did this over here. Okay, so I need a table. That's what I need. Kind of like this table, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if that's gonna work the way I want it. Because I need to put my charge stations here. Of course, I could put them in there like I did. Then put this jobby up. Wait. These guys up, and I think it went like this. So you come in, you're sitting at your desk, you can check your power, check your terminal, check your logs, do your work. I need to center it better. And then these will need to move over a little bit, and then we'll have more workstations. And I did the teleporter right here, but that's intra-system teleporter. I don't know if I'll need the inter-system teleporter now. Alright, so you come in, that's all of your storage. So, and there's from there, so that's got to be storage here. Okay, so if that's going to be storage, then I think this should be where we do this stuff. So we want tier 3 as the centerpiece. Yep. It's looking sexy. I like it. Then, probably be cool to have an actual lab table here with some lab equipment right by the research stuff. What am I stuck on? That's weird. I got stuck in like slow motion. Do we have a good like lab chair? Yeah, we do. Now the question is, how far does it have to be? Can I mainly have it in? That. Gotta make sure I can get around it. Yep, get around it. It's got a nice little lab. We'll have a bunch of... We got all those gadgets and crap we can stick out on there. It's gonna look nice. What I also used to do is I would put like a storage box in front of it, but what else could we do? We've got plants. Planner. I have no stuff. Okay. Alright, fine. I gotta go get all that. Oh, we have a coffee table now. Hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna work out. That looks really good behind it, the... whatever we're calling that. It's wall number 3. Yeah, that's working for me so far. That's going to be our storage. This will be our basic bay. We'll look out. I can't clog up this space here or that space. We'll look out into the living quarters. That'll go to our grow station. I might even, instead of just having one round, I might do a try, like a three-point round dome. That might look cool. It goes out and then it splits to 3 separate domes. So right here, when it goes out, maybe it goes one further out and then goes this way, dome, that way, dome. So you have 3 domes, each dome's growing, like maybe it's its own thing. I don't know how many things there are to grow now. There's Celestite. 2 Celestites. And I don't know what else. I'll have to look. Oh yeah, chair. I mean, we gotta have a chair for this guy. We gotta have... Oh, I'm out of iron bars again. Okay, fine. She's getting there. I like this little spot. Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. It's these guys. This. They changed them. They don't look exactly the same as they used to anymore. But yeah, those guys where you're growing items in them. They'll be like, where's a picture of it? Here. So this is what they used to look like. They were just a big open thing. They don't look exactly like that anymore. But you can imagine, instead of just having one dome, have a split of them so you can grow more things in them. And maybe set up some lab stuff and tables and things like that. Out of iron bars. Yeah, it does sound familiar, doesn't it? It's a whole thing. Wait a minute. I don't have enough for my machines, do I? Oopsie. Oh, yeah, I do. Hey. Okay. So we got that guy. I don't know if I'm against having the charger here and here, because you're coming in with the car most of the time anyway. Oh, I haven't torn them down, so I can't build it. I build this one. So we could do the car one there, do this here. We could have more than one. Maybe we'll do this here and then put one of those images above it. Wait. Alright. Right, those were the... let's put charcoal on that one. Let's just do dump all at the very end. Okay. Alright, so we're getting there. Alright, let's go spend our money, I guess. I don't like the idea because I'm afraid as soon as I spend it, that's the next time I find any of those blueprints is when I'll find that blueprint. And it's going to drive me crazy. What do I have in this room? Just this? Okay, let's get rid of this. That way I can nuke this whole room. And he's a big boy. I'm going to have to find a spot for him. He's a very big boy. I have almost none of those left. I needed to make a few things and I was out. I needed to make another one of those light bulbs. Just take that. Hey, take that with me because I know I'm going to need one of those. Okay, so that gives me that one. And then I'm not wasting the mats on that. It's going to have to be this. The other one looks better, but c'est la vie. Right, smelter. I didn't build a smelter when I was over there. Oops. Takes chipset. I took that over there, carbon, and let's take some more carbon just in case. There we go. So we gotta build a smelter somewhere. I had the mats for that, and then I used them. Might as well take a little bit of the decorations with us. Got some lab equipment. Coffee machine, you gotta have coffee, right? 3D printer. Table lamp. Mineral analyzer, heck yeah. And a coffee cup sitting on the table. And some plants sitting on that table too. Oh, and there's a heater. And a photo frame. Man, there's all kinds of stuff. Wrong way, sir. But I need to go nuke that alcove, though. This whole jobby's got to go. Don't think I need these. Whoops. Whoopsie, sir. That wasn't the best idea ever. Yep, nope, that was not the best idea ever. Okay. I just need to pick up 2 items. I don't really need these batteries right now. There we go. I guess, Demu, I just need to build a proper drone miner. Alright, so we got that taken care of. And we got a long spot for either storage or... I kind of like having the storage over there, though. Or display. So I was going to put over something. Right here. So what do we got? We got Space Cat, Water Cat, Space Kitty, or Space Bunny. Let's do this. There we go. For a while I was only getting about 40 FPS on SE at low settings. Let me guess, you had something else running at the same time or something, or Windows was doing an update at the same time or something? I think I need to pull that down a little bit. It looks a little cramped. Oh, oh, well. I mean, you know. Both storage and... Can you get storage and a poster in the same spot? I don't know if you can. I don't think... Yeah, you can't. You wouldn't be able to get them both. Not... Well, okay, let me rephrase that. Yeah, you can get them if you're not just trying, like me, and maximize the whole space. Like, you could do storage with a poster between it. Then storage, another poster. Yeah, you could do that. Like... Go away. What is going on? Oh my god, I'm stuck. Go away. What the hell is going on? How did it put a ghost there? I have to be outside? What? What did I just do? Okay. What's going on? Okay, let's save the game, and I might have to reload this, because I don't know what the shit I just did. Hang on, what am I deconstructing is the question. Man, that makes me nervous. What am I deconstructing? It's trying to deconstruct the whole thing. What did it do? Yeah, new version of Clang, that's a fact, man. Why can't I get off of my equipment? Something's weird. Like, I can't click off of my equipment. There you go. Now I got it. God, it's weird. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to. I don't know what the hell it's doing, but it's weird. Now it's all twitching on me and shit. Okay. Okay. We're gonna log back out in the main menu and come back because I don't know what's going on. Oh, no. No, we're not. I'm gonna exit. Okay. Everybody needs to know this if you play this game. There is a bug. It's for if you crash. However, I don't trust this enough to do it. If you Twitch it on Twitch. If you crash out to the main menu and you hit continue on the main menu, it reverts you to wherever it feels like. Not necessarily the save you did before you logged out or 10 minutes ago or an hour ago. It could be 5 hours ago. So I'm going to exit the desktop and come back in from Steam, which is going to take me a sec, but I don't trust it, and I don't want that bug happening to me, so give me just a second, I'll be back. I'd rather, you know, have you guys sit and watch a black screen for 45 seconds than lose 5 hours and me get frustrated. Oh, it would be a nightmare. I want to know, and here's the thing, so it's coming up now and you can see the Unreal Engine. I want to know how this one dude is building a game in Unreal Engine that is running on my computer at like 250 FPS at all high setting, the highest settings I can get at 1440p, while I'm streaming at 1080p, and yet so many other games out there. Did I lose my color? What's going on? It seems like I did something weird with the color inside, but I like it actually better. It got darker, and I'd rather have it darker. Good, that thing's gone. So that worked. Vehicles here, that's all there. Yeah, that all worked. How is it that I'm getting 184 FPS here if I go outside? This is a space game. Space games are notoriously bad on performance. I got 200, 210, 207. Yeah, it's the Steam counter, so take it with a grain of salt. I can't get anywhere close to this in Starfield in its own engine. And then you have other Unreal Engine games that struggle, understand this, struggle when they have frame generation on to hit 60 FPS. How is this one dude making a game that gets nearly 200 FPS in a space game in Unreal Engine, and billion-dollar corporations can't make a game in Unreal Engine that gets 60 FPS without frame gen? And I think that's a question we need to be asking studios more often with our wallet, and not buying their, oh yeah, now it's got that bug where I'm like super fast. Wee! Light speed! Must go faster. I mean, it's worse bugs to have, right? I don't know, man. You take this asteroid belt, right? This asteroid belt is easily as large as, say, Breath Edge, for example. Any of the Breath Edge sectors. And while Breath Edge isn't terrible for FPS, and it is a handful of years old, of course, it gets nowhere close to this kind of FPS. And think of Starfield. It doesn't matter if you're on a planet, which is almost, so when you're on the, who haven't played Starfield, when you're on a planet, you're not really on the planet, you're in an instance of the planet that's like 4 kilometers by 4 kilometers, give or take. And it's a procedurally generated instance of that planet. You can't get this kind of FPS in that game at all. And I'm not even talking about like at ultra settings, I'm talking about just like medium to high settings. And I'm picking on Starfield, but Starfield's a space game that's fairly recent. That's why I'm kind of using that as a metric. When you're out in space, there's more going on here with all these asteroids and all the volumetric lighting and everything than a lot of games that are recent, and this thing gets fantastic FPS. I don't get it. And I don't know how it's doing so well. No stutters, yes, it has bugs, but that's different. Versus some of these other games that they can't pull it off. Well, and that's entirely possible, I suppose. So, okay, I can think of it from this perspective. You have these large studios, and let's get a better view here while I'm sitting here chatting. You have these large studios, and the one thing that's in common with these massive studios is money. Now, I'm not saying Barry Mary, the developer of this, isn't making a game to make money. You have to make money. You gotta pay yourself. You gotta survive, pay your rent, pay back any loans you got when you were developing the game, etc. Right? And you need to be able to continue your development. So money has to be a thing. But the difference is, today at least, past probably decade, too many of these studios are basically run by finance corporations. And money is the literal only driving factor. It's not making a good game anymore. There are some out there that do this. There are some that making a good game is the priority, and if we make money and we are able to continue, awesome, but making a good game is the priority. There's a handful of studios that do it, and they're making a fool of, quote, AAA. But I think today, indie studios are the ones making the biggest fool of AAA, because they're putting out stuff like this. It's a love letter to space gaming, which, sure, there's not a ton of stuff to do in it, but I'd say now with this new update, you probably have 25 hours, maybe 30 hours, and then you could, after that, decide to maybe go into creative mode where you have access to everything and nothing costs anything. You build this just like amazing base that's just your dream base, right? Because you could just go build it in creative mode, which, I don't know, might give you another handful of hours, 5 hours or something. So for its price and for what we have, and we know it's not even done yet, these smaller indie games, I think, they're taking gaming back to games instead of games that are a product meant to open up the slot machines known as players, the bank accounts known as players, that all we're here to do is throw money at the studio, instead of, we want to play a good, engaging game, and, well, hey, if you made something good, we'll give you money, and maybe we'll buy your DLC stuff, or in this case, he sells the soundtrack separately, and I love the music. It's amazing. So I had no problem buying the soundtrack. Yeah, see, it's doing this weird light thing. I had this bug in the original. See how it's like it's like a curtain or something. I do like the dimmer light though, because it can become a little oppressive, and I feel like, you wouldn't want to crank your lights all the way up in space, because you're trying to conserve everything, conserve energy, conserve all that. So I don't know, maybe I don't dislike it. All right, I gotta build stuff. No, machines. Okay, so where do I want to put this stuff? So that has to be a door, that has to be a door. Speaking of, I still need to go buy the doors, so I have actual doors. Stuff that I don't care about too much, I could stick in here. What machines do I not care as much about? Recycler. I don't give a crap about the recycler on a regular basis. I've already done all my upgrades. Could the upgrade machine fit in here? Sure. Heck yeah, I like that. I have all my upgrades. I don't really need to use that much. And I like the idea of putting the smelter in here too. Or not the smelter. Well, I feel like these two guys should be together. That needs to be near the research. I don't, from my perspective, I don't think putting their political narrative in there is what's killing it, as much as the drive for, they have to overly microtransaction everything. Everything has to have a gazillion. Everything has to be live. What's it called? The live, not live stream games. What's it called? Where it's Damn it. What's that type of game? Where they're constantly getting new stuff all the time, so you have to keep paying more stuff for new things. Live service games. That, in my opinion, is what's killing AAA games, is live service. Well, loot box. That is the same kind of thing, and you've got. Man, I remember when loot boxes killed Rift. I really enjoyed Rift. I know it wasn't for everybody, but I really liked the concept of that MMO. And then Tryon Worlds got bought out by... Oh, what was the name of that company? It was one of those, like, South Korean publishers or something. I can't think of the name of it. But... PWI? I'm trying to think of who that is. But it was one of those things where shortly after they were bought, and it didn't happen instantaneously, it was a couple of months, we started seeing loot boxes. One of the first ones, and it pissed so many people off. There was this mech mount that everybody wanted so bad. They put it in a loot box. Oh, but also, we'll stick it on one boss in one dungeon. Perfect World Interactive. Is that who it's called? It's been so long, I honestly can't remember. So they put it on this one boss with, like, an absurd drop rate. Below 2%. I don't even remember what it was. One single boss of one dungeon to get this mech mount. Or... hey, you could buy this loot box and have a chance at getting it. And it just pissed so many people off. And eventually it got to the point where you could buy gear with boxes and stuff like that. And it just... I get that Rift wasn't a hugely popular MMO. I get it. And maybe Tryon needed to sell to recoup what they were losing with the game. I get it. But it's just sad to see when you have a game that you enjoy to play and you see it go that direction. It's really unfortunate. That's my take. That's where I think the gaming industry is failing. Is this whole we have to monetize everything. So this game has the soundtrack available for optional DLC. In my opinion, that's perfect monetization. Because nobody has to buy it. It has nothing to do with the game. It doesn't help or hinder your game in any way. But hey man, the music's cool. If you want it, go buy the music. So I bought the music because I think it's cool. Some of the other games do that. Space Engineers 2 did that. They don't have it for their first one, which is weird. Into Defiance. You know, I vaguely remember something about that. Yeah, I remember something about that. But God, man, it's been a minute for Tryon a Rift and all that stuff. That's straight up been a minute for that stuff. I better build the smelter somewhere for now, just in case. For right now, let's stick it here so I don't run out of materials. Yes, Enshrouded did provide the and they keep adding to it. I really love the music in Enshrouded. They're up to like 110 tracks now for the music. I'm like, good God, bros. I'm like, I appreciate you, but damn. They had like 8 or 10 or 12 tracks every update, and they're up to update 6 now. Enshrouded's one of my favorite base builders ever. Like, ever. Yes, it just keeps adding to it. Yeah, what you have to do is you have to re-download it on Steam, and then it puts it back in the folder, and you can just have it. So, right now, I think it's got 110 tracks. It started out with, like... 78 or 84 tracks or something like that when they first brought it out. A lot of the songs do sound alike, but oh my god, the music when they came out with Albanese Summits, oh, it's like this this like dark cello music, and I'm just like so in love with it. I couldn't believe how good it sounded. The BGM? What else do I got to put out here? So we got the smelter, upgrade station, got the recycle machine. I didn't even have the recycle machine, the other one. So we need space for a teleporter. Teleporter could be over here. And then I could put the two... Why don't we do that? Don't have a data transfer. Of course we don't. What about that? Don't have a chipset. Alright. And then you got the global teleportation. Now wait a minute. You could do that one or you could do this one. I guess you would just do that one instead of this one. How big is this? It won't let me look until I have the mats. Okay. I don't remember. Oh, background music. Yeah, no, the background music is even good for Shroud 2, I agree. Okay, did they have a... They definitely paid somebody. They said something about it recently. Here, let me look on my Steam page, see if I can remember the name of it just by looking at it. Enshrouded. It says various artists, so not one specific, and it is at 110 tracks currently. Yeah, it's real nice. The music is great. Even some of the stuff where it's in the shroud and all that is kind of like interesting in how it's ominous. The only thing I don't is weird to say is the only music in that I don't like is Nomad Highlands. It doesn't work for me. I don't know how to explain it, but the Nomad Highlands music just is not my cup of tea in comparison to the other music. Albany Summits is absolutely my favorite in that game. And then the original for Springlands and stuff like that. Revelwood is okay. Okay, so we got that. What can I make anything else before I go back? Habitat colorization. I don't know where the shit I'm gonna put that big boy. Yeah, the main menu is, I want to say that one's just called Embervale. The track. I can look and tell you. At least the main song on it. I believe it's the one called Embervale, which is the main track, number 1. That sounds correct. Kill full of dead looming towards Ancient Spire. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'd have to... Well, I have the soundtrack down here. Let me listen real quick. Music. Shrouded. Where's it at? Oh, here it is. Yeah, it is. So the main menu is called Embervale. It's track 1. Yeah, it's really nice. And they have a lot of other songs that have a very similar feel to that song, that track. I would definitely say they're doing something with the stories. Look at what's it called, Clair Obscure or Clair Obscura. I think it's Clair Obscure Expedition 33. Fantastic. What a unique original story that was. Again, you know, not made by a massive... I mean, I don't know if you want to call them a small indie team, but they're not exactly a huge studio by any stretch. Maybe AA, kind of like Larian, maybe AA. But a really fantastic game. Do I have enough to make... Yes. Now I can make my chair. Nope. There. There we go. Okay. Oh, see, now I got the slow speed again. It's doing some goofy. Wait, do I have this in the hallway right now? I do. Let's just stick some stuff up in here right now. That way I can deal with it later. Do I have any more? Okay. All right. What's more out? At least that way it gets it out of my bag. So, interestingly enough, they talked about that a little bit. They put out a post a month and a half ago, Keen did, that their OST doesn't really make them a whole lot of money, but it makes them just enough people buy it for them to keep putting out new music each update. We know we have water biome still. I'm of the mindset that that's not going to come out until 1.0. Or it's going to come out with or the lead up to 1.0, because water is how we heal the world. They've already talked about it. So we know we got that. My understanding is the underground cities we still have, because there are citadels underground. People have been down there. You have to use cheat engine to get down there and turn God mode on to get there because of the red shroud. There are actual citadels underground, like where we're probably raid boss level. I don't know, it's raid boss level, but you get the idea. So we got some of that stuff to deal with. You've got the whole northwest and the whole west past the mountains of Springlands to add. There's all kinds of places they could still go. I imagine we're still looking at 4 updates, probably 3 at least, majors. I don't know if all 3 would be biomes, but yeah. Yeah, no, I agree with that. A good OST is always like a very good measure for kind of how well a company. Let's see. I don't want to say how well they treat their customers. That's not entirely accurate, because you can have good music and not, be a kind of shit company. That's cool. Alright, so let's see. We got whatever a Pulmer is. I might have to set up more stuff. This could be a lot of equipment to put on this. Why do the lights keep changing when I put stuff down? That's kind of weird. 3D lab printer. Whoa! Yeah, I need another table. That's a bit much. Okay. Yeah, look, it's a little spicy. Why can't I get it out of my bag now? Are you serious? What is going on? Alright, so we got a little table light. Maybe that's going to be a centerpiece. Oh, wow. It actually lights up. It didn't light up when we grabbed it. That's cool. How big are these plants? Aww. Oh, we gotta have something like that. That's cool. We gotta have a coffee cup. Oh, yeah, there's other tables. We'll definitely put a table in that's gonna be... So maybe this person's a lefty. Alright. I don't think we need to go too nuts with this. Well, maybe we put a burner plate in. Do we want the heater, or do we want the mineral analyzer? Wow, that's big. Okay, alright. That's a little better. It's kind of like that. I like it. Like maybe, you know, it's meant for samples, but maybe it's like, oh, my coffee's been sitting here. I'll just use the heater for a moment to warm it up. Nobody will notice. That's cool. I like it. Okay, so gotta have plant over here, I think. I wonder if there's different plants or if it's all just the same. Hopefully it's not all just the same. What else can I put plants on? Does it have to be like table? Can I just stick plants? Like, can I put it on the... Oh, I can. Well, I'm not against that at all. Let's spruce the place up a little bit, Ming. Rotate the burner 180. Did I put it backwards? Or upside down, I mean? Yeah, okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Good catch. I feel stupid. There we go. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's a whole thing. Alright, I can dig that. Oh, can we change this? Oh, I think that's a missed opportunity too right there. If you're listening, Barry Mary, that's a missed opportunity, man. Let us change those. Turn it into a little GIF. Like, we can add GIFs to it, a rotating, just like you would have on one of those rotating images. That'd be sweet. Like it. I like it. Okay. Slideshow. Slideshow. Yeah. Slideshow. There you go. Alright. Any of this stuff I have in these boxes yet? Put that there. Did I have charcoal right here? No, I do. Let's at least kind of straighten them a little bit. Oh, that's what goes there. Where are they at? You're here? No. Fine, we'll just put it in the same box right now. Because I don't have very many anyway. Yeah, slideshow would be cool on that. I can dig that. Did I bring over enough for this thing? I did. Okay, so I am right. It won't fit there. Okay. Alright, so if it won't fit there... I really like to have a center, so if I'm not going to have a center, we're going to go off to the side more. And maybe I'll put a poster there. Alright, so do some over under here. All washed out, of course it is. Do I have a better image that doesn't wash out like that? No, it's the same image. There you go. It's going to get removed as soon as I log to something else anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Like Space Cat there. Relabeling sort. No, I gotta fix it, and I gotta bring the mats to build the big ones. The big ones are gonna have all the iron and copper in it. The regular use stuff. So we can do this with a planter below it. Whoa, that's kind of wigging out a little bit, isn't it? Oh, it's a distance thing. Yep. It's a specific distance thing. Doesn't like a certain distance. Alright. Yeah, no, relabeling everything's going to be not enjoyable at all. I'm going to have no fun with that. Okay. What's that about? Oh, that was... Boy, it's having some issues, isn't it? Oh, that's a good idea, because, you know, you're sitting there working, and, you know, you want to have something to snack on. Get you a little drink. This does not have mods. At least not yet, but it is Unreal Engine, so it wouldn't be terribly difficult. What? How's that there? I took it off and put it on the new one. Did it roll me back a little bit? It might have rolled me back. It may have rolled me back a little bit. Alright, I really don't have that much left to take. Let's grab this. Don't need those mods yet. Man, I don't know why some of those won't stack. It's so strange. Auto rename everything? There you go. That's a good idea. I'm sure some of that kind of stuff will come just based off of how much some people enjoy this game. I mean, I really enjoy it, but I can see people really kind of going to town. Oh, I have a little bot. Let's put a Kubo toy over there too. Oh, we gotta have another thing, and we gotta have the coffee pot. I forgot about the coffee pot. That's my bad. We gotta have a little toy on each of the desks. We'll get valuables later. Let's take a little bit of stuff with us. Not too much, because... Yeah, might as well. Food does not have a shelf life in this. Once you have it, you just have it. Nothing expires. Which, depending on who you talk to, is good or bad. I kind of like it that way, personally. I've always found it annoying in games when food has a really short duration life. It just bugs the crap out of me, usually. Alright. Gotta build a fabricator. I don't think there's anything over here. Oh, well, I did have these to use for something. I don't remember. Let's take a little bit. Yeah, Infinite Preserve is definitely good for you, wink wink. No need to worry about what's in this package, just eat it. But it says it expired 73 years ago. That doesn't matter. Wait a minute, who taught you to read? See, it is there. I just got a free one of those. I'm not going to complain about that. Because he's okay. Okay. I'm just going to shut my mouth. Alert, we got a reader. So this little dude can hang out at this guy's desk. Wow, that's way bigger than I thought it was. Or I expected it to be. He's just staring at the scientist menacingly. Like, aren't you supposed to be working? Whoa, that is way larger than I thought it would be. Holy crap. Okay, that's a little big. That thing's massive. Oh yeah, coffee cup. You gotta have something to drink. Got a righty over here. Oh, what? What do you mean I can't put it there? What the hell do you mean? How are you gonna say I can't put this here? Has to be there? That's dumb. So what the hell's all this real estate for? Nothing? Whatever. Okay. Alright, we gotta build this. So if we're gonna have... Okay. We're gonna have seating there. I remember I put the upgrade station there, and I had something else there. Okay. I mean, if it turns you green, then, you know, it is chipset. I would say the least of your concern at that point is whether or not the food is beyond expiration. Thinks I should put something beside that if I do it like that. Okay, so maybe we'll do it like this. And then here, there's a trash can. Do we have the trash can yet? We do. Yeah. There we go. Is his chair lit? I think his chair's got light. We got an RGB chair going on over here. Okay, so we got both of our stations. We have a smelter. We have the angry bot that eats your stuff and spits out good things. We got our upgrade station. We got all of our... those guys. Do we have enough to make these yet? Data transfer. Can I make any of them? Two of them. So, let's see if I can remember how I did this. Something like that. Okay, first off, we did... and then we do two more right there. And this is our copper. Iron. Let's see, so we got iron ore, iron bars. Copper ore, copper bars. I'll just do the same thing for right now. They don't need to be different from each other yet. And then we'll find two other things that we use a lot of. Put them over there. Maybe carbon and nickel. Yeah, maybe carbon and nickel. Put them there. And then we put a little light in the corner. Do we have the... I do. It's a little too bright. think we'll just leave it like that. That'll work. We got a disco party going on in there. And then on this, do a little something like... Oh, I don't have everything yet. There's another... Is it called a seatable? That's funny. Seatable. No, not that one. Nope, that's not gonna work for me. Okay, never mind. Wrong one. I don't want that. Get close to... You know, you can knock MREs all you want, but I kind of like MREs. Not all of them, but there's quite a few of them that I quite like. A Roomba? Hell yes. Especially if it goes around making like beeps and bob, you know, as it's going around. Just go around making the boop, 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 or something like that as it's going. Wait a minute, it had one. There was one in the... It didn't work though. You could pick it up and bring it over and it would just kind of sit there. There was one originally. Maybe it's still in here. It was called like vacuum or something like that. Okay, what do I need to make the rest of those things? Data transfers. What do I need to make data transfers? Electronic parts. There definitely are some nice MREs. But as I said, not all of them. Some of them are pretty stank. And I guess it depends on which ones we're talking about, because honestly, some countries make some damn fine MREs, and not all countries do. Because, I mean, you know, you got to think too, the MREs are made the lowest, you know, the lowest possible price they can get them out, because they need to last a long time. They need to provide as many calories as humanly possible, while, you know, tasting somewhat decent so the morale doesn't die. So I kind of get it, but yeah, there's countries out there that whatever companies they're using, they put out some damn fine MREs. I've had more than just American MREs, and there's some good ones out there. I want to put that thing in just to see that cool display. It's probably going to go over here in my little nerve center. Okay, we need iron bars and beam transfer. Or, I mean, data, electronic parts, copper wire and iron. We don't have iron. Iron's the problem. Okay. Luxury memories. I don't remember the other ones that I've had. I want to say I had a... Because I've tried a couple different country type of... I mean, I say countries, it's just whatever company they had make them for their government. So who knows if that company was in their country or not. But still, even then, there's some American MREs that I quite like. I don't like all of it. Like some of the stuff for me, because I'm not a coffee drinker, and usually the American MREs have a little bit of coffee in them, and I'm just like, well, why are you giving this to me? I'm trading that off for something else, usually. Okay, we need... I need to get some metal. Let's go get some iron. There's rocks around us. Beef teriyaki, I've had that one. It's pretty good. I'm trying to think which ones I just did not like at all. There was one, it was kind of weird, but I didn't hate it. It was like soup in an MRE. Like chicken noodle soup or some shit like that in an MRE. And I actually didn't hate it. This game is not multiplayer. No co-op or anything. It's been a minute since I've, like, you know, been active on their Discord. I'm been in it, but it's been a little while since I've been active, and I don't know if it's planned. Let me pull up the roadmap that they had from before and see if it's on there. Okay. God, he's got so much on this roadmap. My God. There's going to be full-on space stations with NPCs. Now, there is one that says new game mode. Does that mean co-op? I don't know. He doesn't say anything specifically in his early access roadmap. Now, this early access roadmap is 6 months old, so take it with what that is. Ability to build a mobile base. That sounds interesting. Well, we'll be able to explore the Unidel wreckage. I think this is the Unidel asteroid belt, this one that we're in right now, because there's parts of it. Like, not much. There's a little bit of parts of it. Ability to make your own islands will come. Build bases on islands. Terraforming. Damn. I'd forgotten how much stuff this guy has planned for this game. That's a lot. Okay, let's get all the stuff out of here. Holy moly! Why didn't it stack in there? That doesn't make any sense. Apparently I hit some silver rocks too. Okay. We got iron now. There we go. Let's put this last one in. I can't see because my thing's in the way. There you are. Yeah, so it's a nice little space that I kind of... Oh, I wonder... Will these work now on the back of those? I don't know if these are considered a surface that's a mountable surface. Aww. Okay, Dev, that's a missed opportunity. Let me place these on the back of these storage units. That is a missed opportunity, that I think, right there. Okay, that's not centered. I don't like that. Uh-oh. Oh, it's because I built it. Bright as fuck. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that works. Now we just got to find all the different things we want to put in these. I think, let's see. So we got iron, so this could be nickel, silver, gold. Yeah. Nickel, silver, and then gold down there. I like that idea. And then, so we got nickel, silver, gold, charcoal and glass, maybe? do you mean in there? Yeah. I'm thinking... I need to recenter that better. Maybe we put one right there. I still want to put in, where the hell to go? This thing. That transformer. Let's see if I can get that. I have no quartz. I want to put in that thing as part of the, like, the command center. So this jobby over here somewhere is part of this command center deal. And since that's an entrance, this is going to get a couch there if it doesn't stick out too far. I could swear this one did not stick out as far, unless I don't have the right one. But I could swear this didn't stick out this far. Oh crap, we can sit on them now. We didn't used to be able to sit on them. That's awesome. It's kind of weird how you get up. Okay, so... definitely need a planter. Do we want that? Or do we want a square? That's good enough for now. It's working. I really like this, that backdrop. Looks really good. Glass. Big glass. Big charcoal. Copper. When we get out, going out this way, there'll be that round deal that's going to go down there is going to be a cafeteria, and that's going to have part of what we need, what we're missing. I mean, I could always tear it down if I don't want to have it, because... oh! About to die of thirst. How do you find quartz? Oh, you know what? There's probably quartz down here, if I had to guess. Not quite like the other spaces where they'd have them anchored against the floor. We can check in here. There we go. Alright. We have quartz now. Ow. I need to learn how to drive. Alright, we also need to get the stuff to make our global teleporter. Which is Volthium and Pyrolite cluster. Yeah, we'll have enough. Apparently I already had some. Okay. And Celestite. Better grab some more. Okay. clean that one out. Put it up in its box now. The big boy box. Let's see how big this thing is. It's not that big, but it's not little. Oh, yeah, I don't like that. Mox teleport station. Okay. Ooh, I think it'd be cool to center it right under that, but I'll have to do it like maybe on the other section. Yep, it is definitely too close to the desk. I think over here is going to work better. So, I'm going to guess that will center it better under that. Much better. It's not perfect, but it's much better. Then I build one of these on my station over there in the other system. And I can have a station in both systems. Have a car in both systems. One of the cars won't be as spectacular. This one will be my big boy car. Thought I brought quartz. Oh, it's in the car. How am I doing for power anyway? Way plenty. Okay, now I have it. Should we do it like this? Kind of close it in. Yeah, I'm not against closing in. We put something else on that other side too. Okay, it needs to go back further though. That's cool. Alright, but it needs to move back further, so... So it was about like that, so we come back like maybe that. That works for me better. Yeah, our little command center's coming along. I can dig it. Gotta always have a little bit of plants going on too, even in a command center. Nope. I would like to be able to move things. Instead of always having to delete it and redo it, let me move it instead. Dark as shit over here. Alright, so I'm not going to do that there. Let's see. Do Do we not have tall plants? I don't think we have tall plants. That's better. Okay. I think I'll do this the way I did before, and you came into a Moxora statue. And why that uses power, I don't understand. Like, what? It doesn't light up, so why does it use power? Kind of weird, but it's whatever. Oh, no more iron bars. Let's remedy that. Yes, great idea. Great idea. I gotta go get one though. Just can't build them that I'm aware of. Okay. I wonder if I... Oh yeah, I forgot about coffee pot. See, now why can this be here, but a cup can't be here? Make that make sense. Now, can I put a cup on it, though? Can the cup be on the coffee machine? It can? Oh, that's genius. That's awesome. Alright, so we'll change the plant to be a desk light. Let's go ahead and move the plant. Huh? Guessing this is the plant. What the crap? Let's try something. If I drop it inside, it goes nuts. Where'd it go? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's a good thing I have more of those things. Okay, let's put stuff up, because I brought a bunch of stuff with me. Right, that's all glass. That's nickel and silver. Good enough as any for now. Same with these, same with these. Yep, that works. I really wish those would stack. We are getting there. Let's go back another time and check to see what other juicy juice I can bring over. Desk light. That's what we're looking for. Desk light. And my plant that just yeeted into the ether for no reason. Actually, one thing we were going to go do, we were going to go buy glass. I hate to use the money if we're not going to need it later, but I don't know what else to do about it. Oh, that's not cool. It placed the whole stack of them instead of... Well, shoot. Why did you... Oh, why did I hit sort? It's not how I want it. We're gonna go over to the trade center and we're gonna see if we can get the glass so I can start fleshing the rest of that out. All right. Here we come, trade center.
Exiting zero gravity.
Okay, so we need that. Hey now. Isn't there a glass straight one? And I need that. I barely have enough money to buy all those. And then there's that. Where would I need that? I would need that to make a 3. Where the hell is the straight one? Because I know I'll need that. Yeah, out of stock means you know it. Yeah. Well, but I know that one. No, I don't. That's the one I haven't found yet. And I'll need this to do... But I also need a straight. Well, I have 34 credits left. Alright, we'll try something real quick. We get 5 of them. I'm sorry, what? Oh, it has 5 in stock. I paid 10 for 1. That sucks. Oops.
Entering 0 gravity.
I'm not sure what I just saw, but I saw something weird. This will at least allow me to get the main section fleshed out with these pieces that I just bought. Money is a found item, and apparently it's limited. Somewhere around 139 credits, give or take, 140 credits. And it doesn't respawn, just like other things. I think, based off of the fact that this was also the case in the first iteration, where there were certain nodes that we needed and they didn't respawn, I think the dev might want to rethink how he places lootables in the world. If it's something like, for example, these blueprint boxes. Apparently there's like 130 of them or something. Different things that give you different upgrades. Upgrades for this, upgrades for the skipper, upgrades for the seeker. Just all kinds of stuff. Well, the problem is they're only in a handful of boxes around the world, and some respawn. The blueprint respawns, but I don't know what the time frame is. Log in, log out maybe. And you only get one at a time kind of thing. So it can be quite annoying. Copper wire +1. Nice. Alright. We got... Yeah, let's put some stuff up. And gold. Very nice indeed. Very nice. Alright, now we can do these guys. If I have what? So, we got glass corridor staircase, the 6-sided, and the curved. So we need the heavy enamel and a whole lot of iron bars. Wait a minute. We need heavy enamel for that also. We need all the heavy enamels. Alright, let's go out and let's make one side at least. Nice. It's gonna look so beautiful. I really love that. That is just such attention to detail, man. Such a beautiful structure. Absolutely dangerous as shit in a space environment, but beautiful. Like, I wouldn't want to live in a space station that had that kind of thing in space, but it's beautiful. That's one of those you gonna die soon kind of structures. Okay, so now this one takes the small batteries underneath here. Yeah. Just gonna take these. I need electronic parts, 4 of them. Oh man, I didn't realize that. Okay, I don't want this one this way. I never knew you could move those batteries. I thought they were just on. Okay. We're getting there. I can probably take this guy off now. Do I have the mats to put on the gold bar and a chipset? Plenty. Yep. Should have all that now. Gotta get our point defense up for, you know, those squids come by. Gotta make sure we can get them. Not that that really matters, but it's still fun, right? What's the point of it if you're not having fun? Only problem is I don't know what back is on that one. I really wish I could change it the other direction, dang it. How much power do these use? 100! I did not pay attention to that. Not at all. Alright, so we got a little bit of point defense for no apparent reason, because why not? It would mine for us if we, you know, if there were any asteroids nearby, it would mine for us. Wait a minute, wait. Which one is on? It keeps... Maybe it's only on when there's an asteroid nearby. Okay, whatever. That's fine. It's just there for looks anyway. Alright, now we need mats for a hab. This guy. We need mats for this. So 3 iron bar... Oh, iron bars. Okay. Alright. So then, can we put... Not without 2 glass and 3 iron bars. Wait a minute. Get a little closer. There we go. That's so goofy. 15 every 5. We're getting there. And then we'll get another one on that end. Because we're going to come to... We're going to have a hallway. We're going to have another entrance. Another airlock over here. We're going to mirror that down to another hab space over here. This will be the barracks. That's my master bedroom. There'll be a round hall there, which will be the cafeteria. And then we're going to do a triple point. Actually, what we might do, instead of 3 gardens or 3 grow labs, maybe we do 2 grow labs and one of them is the actual scientific laboratory. And we, you know, tables with sciencey stuff laid out around it and all that kind of stuff. Maybe a couple pieces of equipment in there just to flesh it out. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we think about that. Okay, so how much... First of all, let's take a look at this. Ah, it's a hell of a view, man. Absolute dangerous as shit to have something like that in space, but still, it's beautiful. God, that's a really nice looking staircase. Dev did a good job. Yeah, man, it's coming along. I'm liking it. I am liking it. Alright, what do we have for... So we have regular... Not much iron bars left. We're gonna have to go on another little shooting spree. What do we need to do? 12 of those and 3 enamel glass. Enamel glass takes the blue crystals that I didn't bring any over of yet. Of course it does. Can I make 12 of these? I don't think so. 9 of them. Alright, I guess we're gonna go get blue crystals. And I can... let me see where we're at for power. I should be able to take a little bit down over there. So we're at 19. Okay, alright. 340. I can definitely take the 2 small batteries. And that hallway. Well, that's a big battery. Well, might be able to take it. Let's take a look here. Big battery is 200. We have that much headroom right now. No. There's stuff in there. Man. And these are 125? We have 340, I think. This will be 325. Let's try it. Okay, good. Isn't there nothing in that room anymore? Let's go put the car up. I don't think there's anything in that room anymore. There's nothing in that room to begin with. Wait a minute. How's that possible? What? How's there a hallway? Sure. Well, that means this can go. Okay, now it's open. Yeah, make any of that make sense. That'll reduce my power load anyway. Alright, so I still got stuff in there. I can't take that yet. I can take this marker and move it over to the new base. And get some blue crystals. Yeah, funny. Alright, so we can put a beacon up now. That should give me enough to make the glass if I have enough quartz, but I can go get more quartz if I need it. I need 1, 2, 3 enamel glass. Okay. So, how many iron bars do I have? 6, 12. Yep, okay. Nice. Very, very nice. Should have enough mats for this because I took the big battery down. Okay. I just go ahead and put one of these on. No. Well, it was worth a shot. Alright, so I want a beacon probably right there. Come on. Green for home. Very good. And not where I wanted it. I hate you. Okay. You suck. Can I make quarter? Now, question is, does this have to be a half quarter? I think it does. Or it's just straight up one of those things, maybe. Right off of that. Half corridor? I don't remember. What the hell is that supposed to be? That doesn't work. That's not right. It's this, I guess. Iron bars. It's always iron bars. Chime in, Demu. Stairway nowhere, but not a hallway to nowhere. That's right. That's how we play here. That's how we roll. Hallways to nowhere. Oh, I'm out of iron. No, kill me. Wait a minute, I have iron bars. What the hell does it tell me I ain't got no iron bars? I was too far away, apparently. Take a copper wire with me, just in case. I'm kidding. Alright, maybe it's just straight up a hall. Forgot the electronic part. Oh my goodness. It's a good thing space is right here. And I got a huge oxygen tank. Nope, because I got no iron. Okay, fine. Fine. Let's go shopping. It's a good thing I got them all around me. Oh, that's just light. That's funny. Saw another one. It's in the car, dummy. I like those rocks. They give a lot of iron. Swordless shows up in the house. How's it going, buddy? I appreciate the 10 gifted subs. It is good to see you, buddy. Alright, let's try to get this back down now again. Swordless shows up in style. Not always, and that's fine. I think he's a little too magnanimous around the house, but I still appreciate it either way. Generous, magnanimous, whatever you want to call it. There we go. Now, can we get a solar panel? No, because we don't have enough mats on ours. Copper and... Okay, we need... What do we need? So we need 2 copper bars. I probably have them. Oh, I don't. Okay. Alright. Right? That's all I needed? Yes. Alright. Let's go put some more solar out. Soreless, I'm building... I don't think you maybe saw it. I'm building the base I built in the original, the first portion of the game, but here in this new asteroid belt. Still a work in progress. I'm not doing this in creative mode. I'm doing it in survival, so it's a lot of work. Yeah, the large room. It takes something. I mean, you got to have like an idea in mind of how you're gonna do it to really utilize it right. All right, so I need an airlock here. Oh, which I don't have the parts for. Of course not. If I remember right, this needs a half corridor. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Stunner. What's up, buddy? Oh, you're about to... Bro, you're up awful early. Well, I don't know. 4:30? Is 4:30 early for you? Because I know you gotta go back to work today. Ugh, puke. I do. I like to think I have a creative mind. It's sometimes I get... I don't know if builder's block is the right way to say it, because that's kind of how it feels in my head sometimes. But yeah, I mean, I can get to the point where it's like, I don't know what to do. 3 iron bars. Okay, now that should be getting me all of them. Okay, so you're not far off. I mean, although the whole sleep apnea thing, and yeah, it sucks. That's never fun. Come on. Snap on there, you turd. Is that right? I don't think that's right. Well, let's find out. Yeah, it was right. Yeah, so this round room here gets all glass in it, and it's the cafeteria. And then I don't remember if solar goes on this or not. I don't think it does, but and then I put a bubble here because it kind of looks like it's our shield generator. It's not, obviously, but it kind of looks like it. Creative constipation, that is fantastic. I like that a lot. Creative constipation. God, I'm gonna write that shit down. I gotta remember that. That's fantastic. I have never heard it said that way. And that's absolutely genius. This is the new Forever base, yeah. So, I'm building it after I built before. I will show you. So, it's like this image, except I fleshed it out more when I actually finished it on the other system, the first game. It's right here. So it's this. I don't know, I'm going to go the red this time. It doesn't fit the system very well. But I'm going to do a triple round out here for growing and maybe a science lab. Oh, we got a chest. What's our hype chest? What do we got? We've got a... I don't know what that is. What is this? Spill the tea! But yeah, Stunner, this is what the base is going to look like. give or take. It's not exact. And I realize these turrets aren't actually functional because I don't have any asteroids in the area. My RP is their point defense, right? Because like we've got those squid things going around, and they're gonna come and get us, so we gotta have something to protect us. That's the idea. It's total horseshit, but that's the idea. Let me go back to the image I had. Even though these nuke on you, but this is a little command center. It's getting there. Decent power. I've still got more. I am gonna do the teleport station, and this is a big seating lounge here. That's gonna be our cafeteria. So you come out here, and I gotta get the doors. Come out here. This is the barracks. Come out here. You can have another way in. Doors. Cafeteria. Mess hall, excuse me. This is my captain's quarters. You bounce around. You got the hangar. This is the way I do my storage for like the main stuff. Copper, iron, charcoal, nickel, blah, blah, blah. Then I do storage in here for all the smaller items that we don't need as much of. And then I'll have a couple monitors in here showcasing stuff. I've got an image of this. It looks so much like 2001: Space Odyssey. It's fantastic. I got my little science lab over here. Excuse me. Right here is where the upgrade station goes. No. Tool modification station. Excuse me. So I have all the things in an orderly fashion, just like I want them. Wait a minute. How's it going to work there halfway in the wall, but it's not going to work here out of the wall? Make that make sense. Oh, screw you. If I want to center it on the wall, it's got to stick out. But I can actually have it clip into the wall if I go a little further over. Yeah, it makes no sense. Yeah, so this makes sense because you got, you're doing your research. Pop over, stick them in here. Bonk. You got your fabricators in the middle. You got your command center. Back in here, stuff you don't use very often because I've already got all my upgrades, and your recycle center. And then you got a smelter. That's going to go to the food growing arboretum, whatever you want to call it. Oh yeah, no, I will end up doing that. No, there wasn't one over there. I looked. It's probably at the other. I probably got some at the other base. But yeah, so I'll have to create a second forever base over right where there is a copper, iron, and gold node. It's where my old forever base was. And I don't know if it shows it in the picture. It might. So the iridium zone's over here. I can't tell if you can see him or not. No, oh, here it is. Yeah, you can see him. So there's your iron, there's your copper, and there's your gold. So this is for you, Swordless. If it's something you're thinking about, where's a good idea for a forever base? If you want to use Theta 9, this is a great spot. So over here on the left-hand side is where the iridium is. To my right is the channel you would fly down. Yeah, it's a find item, Eiswolf, the desk lamp. And then kind of in between that, there's just this space. And there's just nothing going on here except there's these three big nodes. In fact, it's where you find a broken one. Your fourth one is where you find a broken one. So you got two irons, you got a copper, and you got a gold. all right in reach, and you can use the this. You can use this to go get them from your base. You don't even have to get the car out. This is actually faster. Well, so my thought on this is there isn't enough for all the stuff anyway, for all the upgrades anyway. I can always just tear this down and get those mats back. You can't do that with the upgrades. Once you've done the upgrade, once you built it, you can't get those mats back. The pyrolite crystals. So I'm going to use this first. I'll build another car at the other station, in the other asteroid belt. Oh, by the way, Stunner, did you go to all 3 of the planetary teleporters? Or did you just go to 2 of them? Because I built all 3 of them. Unfortunately, 2 of them just take you to the same place. Which, man, that planet is amazing. There's one inside here. Actually, they should be in here. Oh, no, I use Steam to take the images. I'll put them in there later. I'm about to die. What was I doing? I was going to build something for something. Airlock. Oh, I was going to build this. 3 iron bars. Fungu and silver bar. I could probably do it while I'm out here. One in the red place, one by the research Theta 9, and then, okay, you know... Alright. These things, but they're the blue globules, the nodes that go around. It's near the Stargate, the gate. It's to the right of the gate if you're driving straight at it. And then there's a cluster of them that look like they're small enough to get like the ones over here that you go mine. They look like they're small enough, but they're not. And you actually go inside that, and down inside there in a cave, there's another one. But it takes you to the same frozen world that has those 2 huge structures in it. Dude, this guy's going to have us, like... Have you looked at his roadmap lately? Bro is building Space Engineers 3 before Space Engineers 2's even done. Like, there's going to be human NPCs. We're going to be able to terraform islands, build on an island, all kinds. And one guy is building this. I mean, granted, we're not really. It's not space combat like Space Engineers. I get that. I'm making a joke. I'm not making fun of Keen Software House. I really love Space Engineers. It's a fantastic game. And two, I think is going to be really good. Oh yeah, that's right. I had to do this from above, otherwise I couldn't tell if I was centered. Not too bad. It's not perfectly centered, but it is not bad at all. I will take it. So there's my, quote, shield generator for the station. Right? It's my shield generator. Totally is. It's totally not something completely different from a shield generator, but it looks like it. Oh, have I built the airlock over here yet? I have not. And what do I need? 4 iron bars, fabric. I don't have fabric on me. Yeah, I do. Okay. $18.25. Okay, we're fine. Electronic part. We always need electronic parts. Oh, I know where to tell you where that spot is. Okay. Near the start, the warp gate, just to the right of it as you're coming up, you know how there's that real broke-ass station that's got a bunch of the white squids around it? It's just right next to that, and you'll see a cluster of those that look like luminite. I thought they were luminite, in a circle on the blue globs, the nodules, and that's where the other one is. But it takes you to the same frozen planet, the mountain planet. Alright, alright, alright. We're getting there. Windows, windows, glass for windows. Yeah, well, they're fast. This is the thing for me. It's almost impossible to get away from them. They just rush you way too damn fast. Is what I found. That's the problem I found with them. Alright, so we got a way out. We got my master bedroom. We got the other thing. No, their hit points is not little. That's a fact. I love it. It's coming along. Take a good look at it from above. A little gander, shall we? Whoa! Not supposed to be going forward still. Come this way. Yeah, it's coming along. Still need to do the bottom channel. By the way, is there not straight glass anymore? Because I managed to kill one and then went nope. Yeah, that's pretty much. Nope, I'm out. See ya. That's I would consider that to be an accurate statement. But I can't. I need to see if I can find the straight glass to put underneath, because I put it under here to put batteries on it. Across this, so I can put batteries down. Okay, so now I can do 2 batteries there. I don't think I have it on me, though. Oh, did I finally run out of fungu? I brought a crap load with me. No, I didn't. I just gotta find out where they're at. It's gonna be in this one. Yep. And then let's get some more. What do those take? Iron bars, so I think I can do 2 more batteries there. Okay, we'll get 2 more batteries out. I'll show you. So these curved pieces right here, and this staircase, there used to be a straight corridor of this glass. But I went and bought them, and the only things you can buy are the glass corner and the glass stair. But no straight. Like this, it would be like this, habitat corridor but glass. And it didn't have it. I ended up having to buy it, Stunner, because I haven't been able to find them. I'm not happy. I spent almost all my money doing it. Because I put the corridor underneath this from that side to that side, and I load it with the big batteries across the bottom. You might. I unlocked a bunch of, or one of the things you ended up buying, the 100 buck one. I found all those, the big storage. No, I want it this way. Okay, I guess I don't get a choice. Screw you. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I can do that. Windows work on those? Yeah, they do. Okay. Well, let's find out. Let's see what we think about that. Oh, okay. Mats. Alright, Zorless, you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. It's good to hear from you. Okay, so if we do those, we need copper wire. And we need how many each? 3 bars each. Let's go with 9. No, we'll go 6. Okay. So let's find out what we think about this. See if we like Swordless's idea. Because it really was just a showcase anyway. It wasn't anything special. It was just to put batteries on. So I don't really care. I haven't even found 130 yet. I found... Well, I'm not positive about that. Because there's some money at the other base still. Because you find a little bit at the other base, the other system, most of it here. I had 109, 116, something like that when I went over there just a little bit ago. And I got a little bit left. But I didn't have enough to buy the door yet, and I'm unhappy about that because I wanted that door. The hab door. Okay, so let's see what we think about this. Alright, let's go take a look. And we were actually talking about that earlier, Center. Now we're in our first major update. So we've gone from EA launch and our first major update. And both times, there have been items that had a limited spawn that prevented you from just doing everything. You can't put anything in it? Oh, is it because it's too rounded? Hey, get down there. I mean, it'd be different, and I don't dislike it. Because you're saying it's got a wider base, yeah. Put, like, seats and something. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. I think Barry Mary is going to have to... Now, I don't know if it's being done on purpose or if he's just not thinking that far ahead. Like in the original EA launch, it was Fabric and Celestite that we were screwed on. Like, you absolutely just stopped and you couldn't get any more. There was no way. So they did a hotfix a little bit later that added those Celestite trees in the gold dome, which helped. And then he tried to fix the spawn rate, make them respawn inside the cave base, the very first cave base you come to. But it was only 1 each, or no, 3 each on the wall. But they didn't really respawn very well. And in this one, it's the whatever that red stuff is. Yeah, I can't think of the name of it. The red stuff that you make this thing with. Pyrolite cluster. So Pyrolite cluster and the money are both finite in this iteration. I don't agree with that. I don't mind it being something we have to farm and something that is of low quantity that you have to go back repeatedly kind of thing. Yeah, like, oh my god, fertilizer and organics, what the hell? I'm just like, oh my god. I don't actually mind that. If it does take a little bit of us actually going and farming the stuff on a regular basis, cool. but give us that ability. Why is it we have a gazillion blue crystals and it seems like they aren't used for hardly anything anymore? It's that kind of thing. I think he's going to need to either learn from these things, or if it's being done on purpose, he's probably going to have to change the way he does it, because having it being so limited really just frustrates players. And then, like you say, there's so damn much fertilizer and the organics in this version of the game. I just stopped picking it up. I don't even break the boxes anymore. If I see it's fertilizer or organics, and I know the organics will have like water in it and stuff like food like that. I don't even make water and food anymore. Like, since maybe the first 30 minutes or hour of the game, after that, I don't even make food and water. And we should need to have some concern of that. Why can we grow stuff if you find it everywhere and it respawns in like 30 seconds in some places? You walk in a door, come back out a door, shit's on the table all over again. You're like, I just picked that up, right? So there definitely needs to be some little tweaks in that. I love this game, and I'm not. This isn't a complaint. This is just me giving some constructive criticism, because I think the game is fantastic. I really, really enjoy playing it. That's what I'm actually getting ready to do next. Speaking of, we need corridors. Did I buy the... I bought the thing, right? Where's the 6-way? There it is. I bought the 6-sided corridor. Okay. Right. I gotta go murder some rocks again. Okay. It's rock genocide time. So that depends on what you're talking... Well, okay. We could go into the respect that, well, Celestite used to be a problem, so you did need to grow it. Gargoyle, a little bit less of an issue there. But Celestite, when we were able to grow that was an awesome change. But it's kind of like... I've even stopped grabbing the Celestite boxes, too, because there's just so much of it. And it's everywhere. Oh, so we have an iron node right by us. Oh, it's literally right by us too. Oh, perfect. When I get back, I need to look to see if I can build it yet. I mean, I have it. Like, do I have the mats? Do I have the power? Mining with the car, my god, I love it so much. I love it so much, dude. It's so much better. It's such a time saver. So one hell of a quality of life. All right, big miner boys, where you at? Okay, 3 iron bars, iridium bar. Okay, I can make that shit. Let's get an iron miner going. It's in the car, dummy. I've done this every time I've come back. I forget it's in the car. I have the tier 4 storage for that, but I can't use it. I can't make it. Because I don't have the tier 2 or the tier 3. I only have the tier 1. Alright, should be enough. And I need to take an advanced chipset with me because it's a long way away. Yeah, I still have a lot to find. A whole heap and lot. I'm running tier 1 and tier 2 for most of my stuff because I just haven't found them. I haven't found any of the other stuff. I've got like 8 tier 3 and tier 4 things unlocked, but I don't have the... There it is right there. But I don't have the tier 2 or tier 3 prior variant of it So it does me no good. Alright. Wow, you gotta get him close now, huh? Alright. We got us a mina. Base right there. That'll work. And I've got the big boy battery for that thing now. Come back here. You shithead, get back. Alright. So now we've got unlimited iron. That I can very easily get to. So if I ever need to get iron, I just run over here. Pop out the door. Grab that. I need to get the speed one. Do the nanite battery with this thing? Oh man. I've got it. Well, I've only got level 2 because I haven't unlocked level 3 yet. Oh, it's a copper node. I thought it was iron. Well, whatever. That's fine. I have one tier 4 battery saver, and I believe it's in my laser. I'd actually have to look. I still got it all at the other base because taking that thing down sucks. Because you got to take every single one of the mods off, bring it over here, put all the mods back into the other machines, pain in the butt. Alright, well, it's copper, not iron, but that's fine. It looked like an iron node. But I'll take having an extra node of whatever it is right near our base. All right. I think we got a lot of progress done for today. I think I'm gonna stop it there. We're at 4.5 hours. Well, I'm gonna do it too. The safe's coming for upgrades. I just haven't done it yet. I wanted to get. Oh, I did. So, obviously, now you know that I've done the story because I figured out how to get past the. I asked in the Discord for a spoiler-free answer to how to get to that other side, and they were. I said I've already shot the barrel at the 3 tentacles, and someone responded 3 with a question mark, and I'm like. Oh, really? So I went in there until I realized that there was actually 4 tentacles in there, and that's how I figured it out. So, yeah. All right. I appreciate everybody. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for lurking. Either way, I'm happy with everybody. And you all have a good day. I guess it's probably day for most of you. It's 2 in the morning for me. So, yes, good to see you, Demu. And I will see you guys next time.